one goes here. This one more. Here. That one. Next one. This one more. Now press this one. Can press it this faster? No, man. Can press it, please? Oh, I'm going to do this. Okay, go.
I'll stick to my trike. I'll stick to my back. I'll teach you when you're my age. This is fun. What? Are you hurt, Dad?
Yes.
That was not nice. That was not nice.
That noise.
Wait, Dad. I want to learn. I want to learn. I want to learn.
I can press.
This is a special day for Rose and Hope.
Yahoo! Wait! This is fun. I love learning new things. What took you guys so long? Yahoo!
Congratulations!
We made it! That was fun!
Congratulations!
We made it!
This one was here.
I'll help you like you help. Let's get the nail out. Let's get the nail out.
Let's put this one. For this small.
Just have to loosen these screws. Follow me, Tad. Are you ready, Lil?
Yes.
I
I can write fast.
great sounds. I have a super.
Repeat. Stop. Spell it. Sound. Say it mode. Gain. Say it mode. Read the page. Touch this button to hear one story page.
Hey, like these. Mama. So this one can be Mama's stuffed dog. And the last can be the one who is making popcorn.
Where are you? Huh? I wonder where she's hiding. Where are you? Polly, I wonder where she's hiding.
This way. Careful.
That's Haley. Wow.
Flying popcorn over here.
Stop.
Good morning, Yay.
Wednesday. Morning. Morning.
This top looks just right.
That's morning. Where you still can have the pen?
Okay, here we go. I can't wait to bust this thing out and watch.
This is Luna. Do you know how to talk? Say Lila and say Haley. See, Daddy, Haley said Lila.
Yes, sir. This is the argument, and we are going to have one.
No, this
Oh, maybe you can come.
oh, we can go again, Daddy.
Maybe you can come with us next
Yeah, that one.
And while we are dancing, let's see if the kids can sort all. Let's play a song.
No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Over here.
Is this here? And I'll be coming. No. Yes.
Ready for a snack?
Yes.
Let's find a nice spot.
No. I don't find like. Let's don't find like.
You-
No. Yes.
What do you mean? Your daughter? Your oldest?
What should we do today?
Having the class. The class. Yes.
And they gonna take it like that without fixing it? Kayla. Hi Kayla, how are you? Yeah, the song, beautiful song. Oh wow. Hey, that's the way it is. That's all you can do. You can give your best advice and have the best intentions, and that's it. Once they're old enough, it's on them. You know, once they're old enough, you know they're gonna make whatever they feel is right for them. All we can do is guide them the best we can, and that's it. They have to learn. They have to make their own path, I guess. At the end, you know you did your best, and that's what matters. You know, that's it. Yeah, yeah. I basically made the decision without even letting you know. I I I understand that. I trust me. I mean, my kids are not old enough to do things like that, but I'm mentally getting ready for things like that because I seen it. I seen it with friends and things like that in the past. I see it all the time with my nephews and my brother. My nephew, the oldest is 21, the little one is 18, and they do stuff like that all the time.
Daniel is 18. Daniel.
Are you upset about it or you alright? Oops, sorry. I dropped this by mistake, okay? You okay? I'm sorry.
And I thought he was going to do it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah. I mean, at the same time, you gotta understand that everybody has a different way of looking at life. You know, maybe she just maybe she just feels that that's the right thing to do. You know. No. Don't do that. No, don't do that. That hurts. Don't do that to Ryla. And please get away from there, cause look, you're gonna drop my stuff, please. Those things are listed, okay? Those are for the customer, so please do not disorganize that. If you girls finish with the book, please pick it up.
I do not think this lady trying to sell it.
Talk about it. No. Not throwing the pen from the book, please. I need you to pick up the books and put them back, please.
No, I want to play.
Okay, but not throwing, please. Okay? You're gonna hurt each other.
Okay.
Can you please put them in one pack so I can walk? You have them all over the place. Can you organize them, please? Nobody's being mean. You're throwing stuff, so behave good, please. Yeah. No. Not at her. Maybe I asked because maybe you were, not upset but not too happy about the fact that it was a last minute decision and she could have said something, with ahead of time, and then maybe you feel like you wasted your time going through all the work that you already put into it. But hey, kids, man, kids, they. You want to do pee-pee? Yes? Let's go. Let's go to pee-pee. Let me take this little one to the bathroom. I'll be back.
What is this smoke?
That's it. Hey, that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, more knowledge learned.
Yes, Daddy.
That's a really good way of looking at it. That's it. That you're right about that. If you don't lose it, you lose it. If you don't use it, you lose it. Definitely. Garbage. This one you can put it. Oh wait, I didn't close the bottom. Oops. I forgot to close the bottom. Now we're good. You can put it there, baby. Right there. Thank you. It's a little heavy. Yes, thank you. Oh, okay. So you got experience on that. How people change their mind. They tell you they want to fix something and then they want to do something else. Okay. Need to get one more. Leave this one here because I need to get one. Coming right back. One second.
We had fun making all the clues.
You two sure were smart finding all the clues. You two sure were smart finding all the clues. I love my kittens. Look at them play. My hands are cold. Let's go home and get some hot chocolate.
Boo!
Daddy, dear, right?
That's it. I know. That's why I ask, like, are you okay with it, because it kind of sucks on that perspective that you make the decision and you're the last one to know. You're putting in all this work. You stop from doing other things that you could have been doing. And even if you have nothing else better to do, even if you just were relaxing, it doesn't matter. You put in your time into that. And then you're the last one to know. That. Imagine that, working on the rain. Yeah. But hey, man, I'm going to tell you something, and this is how I'm raising my kids. I'm doing what I believe is right. I always make sure that I check with my wife because we're doing this together. It's not just me. It's not whatever I want. It's whatever I make sure that my wife is on the same page. As long as we're on the same page, that's how we do it. And I make sure that I'm okay with what I'm doing based on my standards. But at the end of the day, I'm ready for them to grow up and do whatever they want to do, because you can do all the right things for them or whatever you feel is right for them. And at the end, they're going to make whatever decision they want to make. That's how kids are, because at the end, they're their own being. So I'm ready for that. Mentally, I'm ready for that. So all you can do is that, you know what, you did what you thought was right, and that's it. That's it. You're right about that. No, 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 please. Do not start going to my garbage, okay? Because you girls gonna make a mess. That's garbage.
No, I don't go to Mama's garbage.
You girls wanna play with the empty bag? You can play with the empty bag, but I need it back in the garbage when you girls are done. I don't wanna see the empty bag all over the house because then we're creating a mess. Okay?
Okay.
And before you go, if you're gonna go, make sure that you pick up all the books and the pencil. Or the pen, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Can we go, really, please? Yes, we can go. Yay!
I love the lake. I can't wait to go swimming. Hi, Mom and Dad. I can't wait to go swimming. Hi, Mom and Dad. Yeehaw!
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
It sure is hot. Where can we go and cool?
Which one? One of those that you can sit on it and it drives? Hey, that's a good way of looking at it, Jay.
Can we go? Pretty please?
Yes. No. Yes.
That's a really good way of looking at it.
Yes. Hey, you don't step in a box.
Zero turn.
Do you want to run on the dune? Color with me.
Tim loves the beach.
What kind of things does Duke like to do at the beach?
Of course,
Color with me. 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 Color with me.
I'll sweep the floor.
Just a few more chores.
Chores.
Just a few more chores. Just a few more chores.
Oh, that's awesome. So combo. I sell phone accessories and other things. There's a phone charger. So you can charge your phone here, then also here. But if you have the wireless headsets, you can put them here, and then this is for your watch. So you can charge 4 devices at once. So I'm just cleaning it. Emilio, hello, hola. Emilio, every time you come and all you say is hola. Say something else, Emilio. O en español, Emilio, puede decir lo que quiera. Yes. Yes, Tocambo. So this one is already sold. So I was just checking, making sure that it works fine. and then I'm gonna put it because my wife already printed the label for me, so I'm gonna put it in the box and ship it out to the customer. Let me just get a box for that one. Okay. There's the box. So right now I'm doing shipping. So that's the last one that I have to do from the labels that they were printed yesterday night. But I have to do more shipping today. And I also have to take some pictures and list more things. O yo lo vendo en el internet, Emilio, pero yo no le doy promoción aquí en mi canal porque yo quiero hacer pullovers a t-shirts. Y entonces a eso sí le voy a dar promoción en mi canal para que la gente que me mira, si quiere comprarlo, lo pueda comprar. Pero esta mercancía no. O sea, yo no le doy promoción aquí en mi canal. ¿De dónde eres, Emilio? Hey, Tocambo. I was answering the same thing to Emilio in Spanish. So basically, these products, I don't advertise them on my channel, but I'm gonna start doing t-shirts really soon, and that I will advertise it on my channel. But this product, I don't advertise it on my channel. I just show what I'm doing as part of my daily life, but I don't advertise the products that I'm selling on my channel. You want to close it?
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah. Make sure you don't leave it around the house, okay? When you finish playing with it, throw it in the garbage. Toma. Oh, ¿eres de El Salvador?
Yeah.
Nice. Yo he comido comida de El Salvador. Desayuno de El Salvador he comido. Tocambo, where are you from? Are you in the US or you're in a different country? Oh, you're in India? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm in the US.
Wow, wonderful place. And Daddy is finished.
Okay, mamita. Pick up the books and put them back over there, okay? Thank you.
So you can walk.
So I can what?
Walk.
I can work? Thank you.
Walk. Now walk. Walk and walk.
So I can walk? Yeah.
And Daddy, I went. You walk. I went. You walk.
Yeah.
I know.
Thank you.
You walk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but like I was saying to Cambo, I'm not planning on doing this for much longer. I'm planning on doing a different business. But that one I am gonna advertise it on my channel.
Daddy, take this.
Big.
Yeah, biggest speed. Biggest speed. And there, sunscreen, baby. Where is the pen?
Yeah. Mira, Haley has it. Haley, stop stepping on the pen, please. Give it back to Ryla so you girls can put it where it was, please. Thank you.
That's a big box. Haley left this there.
Here, Haley. You can put it over there, okay? Thank
Big!
you. Thank you, baby girl.
And remember when you was walking in outside,
Yes.
can we have the heads flowing?
No, mamita. Later, okay? I'll let you borrow it later.
No. We're doing the pines.
Okay. A lot of things that I have going on, so I gotta do more shipping. I finished the shipping from last night. So now I have more shipping to do, but I also have to check this little thing right here and I have to take pictures. So I guess I'm gonna do this now.
Big bag.
Later, take some pictures and later I'll do a shipping. One day I wanna. Alright, Tocambo. Oh yeah, they love to be around me when I'm working. They have a toy room and they have all kinds of stuff, but they'd rather be here. It's nice. I like it. It reminds me of me when I was little back in my country. My dad, he used to be working. My dad was a jeweler and game up. And I used to be all the time working in the same space that he, playing in the same space that he was working. Phone accessories.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't sell it. Game up. I don't sell it on my channel.
This is mom and dad's one. Dad and my daddy's falling. Yeah, not like that. Okay?
Game up. I don't sell this on my channel. Hey girls, no. I need room to work. Do not play with the packages that are ready to go for the customers.
Dad,
Okay? Leave them there, please.
no, Daddy.
Later, listen to me. Later, I'm gonna give you a box, a bag, so you can put them in the
No,
bag.
Daddy, I'm putting them up.
No, because I need to walk, baby. You putting them on my way, and I'm gonna step on them. We cannot damage our merchandise. That's for the customers. Again, now this game up. I'm not advertising this on my channel.
Daddy, look at Haley.
It's okay, mamita. Yeah, it's fine. What I'm gonna be advertising on my channel soon is gonna be t-shirts, and I'm gonna start a business soon. But I'm not selling anything of this on my channel, so I'm not advertising it. I'm just sharing what I'm doing. I appreciate it. garbage.
It smells.
Okay, where's the blade? Be careful with the core.
But where you press it from here,
No, but don't press it.
you press it there. Yes.
Yes, Mr. Yes.
Okay.
Right. Do not get on the middle of that. Hey Jay, with the lawnmower, so with the lawnmower that you were gonna buy, did you tell the guy what was wrong and how did that go? Because I do not understand. You telling me that he backed up from the deal, but then you told him how to fix it. How did that work? Right now what I'm doing is removing the stickers and then checking the condition. I gotta remove this sticker right here and the tape on the bottom and just check what's the condition of this item. I used a hair dryer just because it makes it easier for me to remove the sticker.
Can I take it out? I don't want it.
We're loading it. Oh, okay.
This is for the flicker.
So you fixed it for him and
And the flicker in the back.
and that's it. And the guy backed up from the deal. Game up, like I answered before. I'm not advertising this on my channel.
Daddy, look.
No more going through the garbage, please. Look, garbage.
Yeah. Don't put tape in the head. Yay! Okay. Daddy, look, I made a bracelet.
Baby, don't put that on your skin because now when you peel it off, it hurts your little hair.
Hello, only like this. Hello, only like this.
Yes. Garbage. Garbage. Thank you. Thank you for helping me, girls.
And Daddy, and
Life lesson.
Daddy, look. And look, I can take it out.
Yeah.
Take it out.
No, for the reason that I asked, Jake.
Stop. Eat.
Yeah, but again, it's different ways, Jay, of looking at things. I'm telling you because, I think about myself. My mind has changed so much. Of course not. My mind has changed so much as I get older, and my priorities have changed. What it used to be a priority for me back then, it's not anymore. So I feel that for somebody that young, they have a totally different mindset. They have a totally different priority, and they're just fresh, to life. So they have a long way to go. Now, right now, like before, years ago, when I met my wife, I was just working, no days off, just working. Because I have this mindset that I wanted it to just make sure that I make a lot of money and all this, way of living that a lot of people believe that that's, the right way. So as I got older with my wife, I started noticing, like, you know what, there's more to life than just work. And it doesn't matter how hard you work, life is going to keep throwing you stuff at you, because we all have a different path. So then I started taking, a couple of years later, I started taking more time off. I started not being so much focused on work, and I started doing more traveling with my wife. That's before we had any kids. But I still have that in back of my head. And then as I got older, I got my first daughter. And then my mindset changed again. Now it's like I want to make enough that I don't have to worry about it just because I really don't like to be concerned about money. But I just want peace. I want peace, and I want to be able to just do what I enjoy, which is creating memories with the kids before they get any older. And that's it. So what I'm saying is that people's mindset, changes. And before, I don't know how many cars I had. I used to have like one car for 1 year and then trade it in for another one. Every time I would trade in those cars, man, that would cost me a lot of money for me and my wife. And I put so much money into that. If you ask me if I regret it, I don't regret it. I don't regret it, but if you were to ask me, would I do it now? No, I don't do it now because it's not my way of thinking. It's not like that anymore. And before, I didn't do it to show off or nothing. I just did it because I always like cars. I still do. But I got other priorities now. So yeah, people's mindsets change. I guess that we evolve. It's supposed to change. We're supposed to evolve. We're supposed to grow as human beings. We can't just stay the same. The curveball is coming. Isn't that, what is that, a Tesla? The Model T? It was going in an auction or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like, what? You like those cars? Yeah, I like cars. I like cars, but I don't know much about like the different things like at your level. I'm not at that level. I know just a little bit. But I still remember though, because I don't know if you remember when you told me about the water pump for your daughter's car. And I said, don't you have to do something with the timing bell? And you said no. And then the next day you're like, oh yeah, I have to do something with the timing bell. The original Model T. What is that? Oh, okay, okay, I got it. Isn't those like the little trucks? The little Ford trucks or no? Or are you talking about the little ones that you have to go like that and turn it on? Wing up car. Got it. Hold on, because I really don't know what you're...
Making a place in the living room with a slide.
Yeah, be careful.
Okay.
Be careful, please.
Okay. Hey, Papa said we can put this slide there.
Oh, okay, okay, I see it now. Yeah, but how long ago was that? But hey, we cannot go back in time. 20 years back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We talking about what? 20 years back. You were like 20 something, you know. What do you know about life back then? It doesn't matter how much you think you know, because I look at it in my case. I thought I knew so much, because I experienced a lot of stuff when I was a teenager. But now that I look back and I'm like, man, I didn't know a quarter, not even a quarter of what I know now. And I feel that I'm nowhere close to I don't think that you ever master life. I don't think that you ever gonna know everything about life. But I don't consider myself a master. You know, in life, I consider myself a student. Like I'm willing to learn, and I'm always learning. I'm learning every day. Yeah. Hey, she probably made up her mind. We live and learn. That's all we can do. I mean, I don't really, not even the decisions that I believe that they were not the right ones for me financially back 10, 15 years ago. I don't even regret those because I believe that we learn and we learn from that. And I don't call it a mistake. I call it that we all have different paths. That was not my path because if that would have been my path, I would have made that decision back then. And if I didn't make that decision back then, it's because I am now where I'm supposed to be at. That's it. That's the way I look at it. I am right now where I'm supposed to be, and I'm going through whatever I'm supposed to be, and eventually I'll be wherever I'm supposed to be also because that's life. We have no control, man. We might think that we have control. All we have control is to be grateful that we got another day, that we're breathing, and just do whatever we believe is right. That's all we can control. Other than that, we're not in control. That's it. Yeah, everybody learns at their own time. Yeah, that's it. And everybody sees things differently too. Sometimes you can see it for somebody, and you're like, man, how come they don't do this? You know, in your mind, you're like, how come they don't do this? This is the right thing for them, you know? And you can see it clearly. They don't see anything. But then the same thing happens to you for your own personal life. There's things that you cannot see, but then somebody else can see for you. And that's how it works. It's really easy. You know what's easy? To look back, because I done it. I like to analyze and see how I am, you know, as a human, and see if I'm proud of myself, see if I'm staying true to what I believe is right, and making sure that I have my values and my, you know, I have a code, you know, so I make sure that I'm following that to make sure that I'm okay with me because I'm not afraid of dying. I'm not afraid of getting old, but I'm afraid of getting old and be on my bed and having that flashback that supposedly you have before you go, and then having a lot of regrets. That I'm really afraid of that. So I always analyze and make sure that I am where I'm supposed to be at mentally and physically, and just staying true to myself, right? But it's really easy to look back and say, oh man, 10 years ago, I would have done this decision instead of this one. Yeah, it's easy to say it because it's 10 years later. You can look back and see the outcome of that decision that you make. But in reality, when you're in that moment, you don't know. All you can do is make the best decision that you feel is right for you. And that's it. So I don't have any regrets because I feel that if things don't work out, it's because they're not meant to work out. And if they do, it's because they're meant to work out, but not necessarily because something doesn't work out right away. That doesn't mean you should quit. No, maybe you just got to find a different path. It's not going to work out that way, but maybe you got to find a different way. Or maybe you're meant for something else. All I know is that there's just a whole universe out there, and we're like nothing. We're like a little pebble, you know, sand on the whole universe. So imagine. You know, you probably don't know, but he just came up the other day because I didn't even know who he was. There's a creator, you know, on Philippines. He's in jail right now because he went to Philippines and he was making fun of the people over there, so they got him locked in jail now. And supposedly he's gonna be there for at least 10, 15, 20 years, something like that. I don't know if you heard anything about that. So yeah, so this guy apparently he has a lot. He has like 10, 15 million subscribers on YouTube, and he has other social media. So based on that, I mean, he's one of the old schools. I didn't know nothing about the guy. So based on all those subscribers and how long he been doing that, the guy makes a lot of millions. You know, he makes a lot of money. But he went to the Philippines and he goes crazy with people over there in the shopping mall, you know, like making pranks, like really, really bad things to them. And I'm looking at that and I'm showing my wife. And I'm like, this is crazy. And then people say, oh, that's all they're doing for clout. That's what they're doing for clouds, you know, for views and whatever. And I'm telling my wife, no, they don't do it for that. They do it for the money. Because at the end of the day, it goes down to the money. So, I mean, he goes over there. He's making fun of people, honest, hardworking people, you know. He's making fun of them and he got in trouble for doing that. He thought he wasn't going to get in trouble because he thought that he was in the U.S. And he got in trouble, and apparently he's in jail. And supposedly the president of Philippines, he said that he was going to make it a sample out of him, so that way no other creator can go over there and start making fun of the people from their country. So they're going to set in a sample, and they're going to use him for that. But it's just crazy, man, how like you have all this money. You have all this money, you have all these subscribers, but then you want more. And then you don't know what else to do, you know, and then you go mad and you start doing, I guess, ridiculous stuff just for more money. And it goes down to the money. That's what it goes down to. I feel like that's why there's so many empty people out there nowadays, because all they're thinking about is money. And I get it. If you live in the US, I get how difficult it can be, you know, with the bills and everything going on. And then if you have kids and all the rushing and all that crazy stuff. Trust me, I know. I've been living here pretty much almost my whole life, you know, big part of my life. So I know how it works. But at the end of the day, you gotta kind of like sit down and think to yourself and be like, okay, what's my purpose? You know, like, am I here just to make as much money, and money is gonna get me, I don't know, happiness is gonna, I don't know, man. It's just crazy to me how can people go so crazy about money. And I get it. Trust me, I get it. Greed, yes. Again, it's a tough situation because I've been through a lot of stuff, that I've been in positions where I'm looking and I still tell myself, even though that I'm financially, how can you call this? I don't even know how to say it, but whatever. The point is, even though my worst financial position, I always look at myself and tell myself, I still wouldn't cross certain lines. I still wouldn't do certain things. Because I believe that the moment you cross those lines, you become whatever. You know, it's like, what makes you you? The money, the status, the position that you have? No. What makes you you is who you are, your soul, not even your body, because your body's going to age, you know? So your body's going to change. Even if you're super fit and you're working out every day and you look amazing physically, something can happen to you and you stop working out for a year and that's it. So then you change? No, your soul is the same. You're the same soul. You just have a, the shell on the outside, which is our body, is gonna change. So I always tell myself, not even in this position where I am, that financially anybody else would do anything, I still look and be like, no, I'm not willing to cross those lines. I'm not willing to do that. Yeah, I mean, to me that makes no sense. But again, that's maybe because people look at life differently. But yeah, I hear what you said, that it's easier to steal than to get a job. It might be easier for a lot of people. That I don't work like that. I never function like that. Not even when it was just me and I was a teenager and I was, struggling because I had a job that barely paid and just the regular stuff, growing up in this country. Not even then. I was like, you know what? I'd rather work and make a little bit of money and barely make it. But I know that when I'm going to bed, with my peace. I'm going to bed. Nobody's looking for me. I don't have to be hiding from no one. Boo boo. Sana sana kulito arana sinasano oya ramanya. Love you.
You want to come?
What?
Look at the bricks.
And when you work hard, it makes you a target. I know what you mean by that, but 1 second. Whoa, pretty. Hey man, just like there's people that are willing to work and do the right thing, and there's other people that they're looking at life totally different. They're not willing to work. They're not willing to do the right thing. So yeah, but you know what? There's always going to be people that they're going to dislike you for no reason. And to me, that makes no sense. That makes no sense because I don't know. I don't know what that feeling is. So that's why to me, it makes no sense. The way I look at it is, you earn it. The way I look at it is, they had a choice just like you. And that doesn't necessarily means anything because they have a different path. Everybody has a different path. But if they want something that you have, or they want a lifestyle that you have, guess what? They can find their own way too if that's what they want. So instead of wasting time not liking you or disliking you or hating on you, focus on doing something so you can get a lifestyle that goes with whatever they have in their mind, I guess. It just, to me, makes no sense. I have never looked at somebody that has something that I want and say, oh man, why they have it and I don't? Oh man, why am I struggling so much? I don't look at life like that. If I see something that I like and I want to have it, I tell myself, one day I'll have one. One day I'm gonna have that. Even if I have no clue, even if it looks impossible from that day, because you're in life, you're in different positions. Sometimes you're in high, sometimes you're in low, sometimes you're in super low, and sometimes you've been low all your life and you don't know what high is. But hey, that doesn't mean anything. You can also change that. So even if I've been in a position where it looks impossible, I still don't hate on someone that has something that I don't have, because my life, my path, their life, their path. And if I see someone that has it, good. That means I can have it too. And if no one else have it, it's okay, because I can find a way to have it. And I don't know. It's a crazy mentality that I learned from my brother when I was younger, that Basically, it's like not giving up, not paying attention to what people have or don't have. Focus on what you're doing. Focus on you. Do the best you can based on what you believe is right for you. There's always going to be somebody talking something about you. And you know what? Nobody that says something bad about you is doing better than you. People that are wasting time to talk bad about someone else or making someone else bad, feels bad, or whatever the case is, trust me, they're doing worse than you. Even if they have all the money in the world, spiritually, on their soul, they're doing worse than you. Because nobody that is doing genuinely good, living a good life, is going to be wasting time to put somebody else down or to be judging somebody or talking, smack about somebody. I don't believe that. I believe that people do that is the people that have a dark closet and they're going through a lot of stuff and they just want to take it out on the world, and that's why they find whatever they see and they're like, okay, I'm gonna talk crap about this guy. Oh, I don't like this person for whatever the reason, and they just want to take out whatever's inside of them with someone else. That's my belief. That's it. Hey man, the way I look at it is I'm the same person no matter what. And ever since I was a teenager, I would look around, and we're talking about many, many, many years ago. Life has changed. Life has changed to a point where I'm not too happy with the way humans are nowadays because it's so much material. Back then it was like that, but not as much. We're talking about 20 years ago, 22, 23 years ago. People will still work. People will still want to make more money. But they will focus a lot on family and like doing other things that is not just money related. But nowadays, man.
Excuse me, Daddy, can we have the stool?
Yeah, but don't start arguing over the stool, please.
Okay.
Nowadays, it's just money. Nowadays, people, it's just money, 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 money. And
Hey, that's for me.
yeah, you girls gonna share, okay?
Yeah.
Don't argue because I'm taking it back.
Oh, Haley can sit in the couch with me.
That's it, yes. You will walk outside back then and see a neighbor. You can still have a conversation about politics, about religion with your neighbor and be okay, and nobody will get their feelings hurt. Things were a lot different. But my point is, I would look at people back then and I would notice how focused they will be into money. And even back then, some people will focus more on money than family. And then their kids wouldn't spend time with them because it's a great excuse. Oh, I have to work. Of course you have to work. But you also have to make time for your family because that's why you decided to have a family. If not, what's the point of having a family if you cannot spend time with them? That to me blows my mind, but whatever. So I would look at that and I'm like, and I would see how many people would do crazy things for money. They will tell you something. They will look at you right on the eye. I was a teenager. And I started living by myself when I was 17 years old. I went and got a job with this guy. He was a handyman. So he needed help. So he offered me a job. So I go and work for him for 1 week. He didn't pay me. He said, oh, I'll pay you the end of the week. He didn't pay me. So the following week, he went and got me. And I worked with him for 2 more days. So I worked with him for 9 days. 9 days. Long story short, he never paid me. And up to this day, he never paid me. I was really young back then. I could have done all kinds of stuff. I knew where he lived. I could have go and I don't know, put nails on his tires. I could have, do all kind of crazy stuff. And I said, you know what? It's okay. Screw this guy. What goes around comes around. He went knocking on my door to get me again, day number 10. And I say, hey, buddy, you haven't paid me yet. And I don't think that you're going to pay me. So I'm not going to work for you no more. And people like that, crappy people, over like, I think it was like $300 or $400. I don't know how much it was. We're talking about many years ago. I did my work. He used me for 12 hours, 12 to 10 to 13 hours a day, 9 days straight. And you don't pay somebody like that. What's the point? You know, but hey, there's people like that. So what I noticed is, since at a really young age, I started working in a lot of places, like a lot of factories. I did a lot of factory work that people been there for 10, 20 years, 30 years. And I look around and I'm like, I don't want this for me. And not because it's wrong what they're doing, because they're doing an honest job. I don't want this for me because the people that they become, I don't like that, the mindset. And over money, they will do anything. Over money, they will backstab you for no reason. You know, we're their co-workers. Man, let's work in peace. No, those people, they think you're going to take their job away from them. It was crazy. So I'm looking at that and I'm like, man, these people, hold on, because my alarm went off. There's an option that is sent me. So I'm looking at that and I'm like, man, these people will do all kinds of stuff for money. You know, I don't want to be like that. I need to make sure that I'm not like that. I'm not one of them. And I always think about that. I always base myself out of that. That's really important for me. You know, money is just a tool. Money comes and goes. Of course, I need to have money. Of course, I need to make money. Right now, I'm in the process of learning how to make more money because the lifestyle that I want for me and my family, I need money. And I want more time. I mean, there's a lot of things that I have to do, but I'm not focusing on the money. I'm focusing on what I want. But at the end of the day, money is just a tool. For me, it comes and goes. It just doesn't matter. And since I was a teenager, I was like that. And I told myself, I would never do something crazy like that over money. I would never betray myself over money. It doesn't matter what's the situation. It doesn't matter. There's certain things that I would not do for money. Money comes and goes. And when I was privileged enough to do the option, and I say privileged enough because some people don't do it because they're afraid. When I started doing the option, the storage units, you know what? I learned so much because coming from working aviation and you have to do your overtime. Yes, I was getting paid good money, but I needed to work so many hours that when I started bidding in the storage units, my mind couldn't comprehend the money that I was bidding because I'm thinking like I have to work this many hours to get that amount of money. So that helped me to change my mindset. So then that helped me to change my mindset to become more of who I am and who I wanted it to be. So with the storage units, forget about the option. I just checked, it's going crazy, so I don't want to pay that much. So with the storage units, you got to have short-term memory because when the unit is bad, pick it up, salvage whatever you can salvage, the rest throw it away, go and sell it, and go and buy another one. That's the only way to recover. Sometimes you cannot even salvage anything, but you still needed to pick it up and throw it away and pay to throw it away. So in my case, when the unit was bad, I will pick it up, put it on my truck, my trailer, take it to a landfill, pay and unload it myself. So you get to, like, your mindset starts changing. But then you get some good ones too. But the whole point is that you learn about life. Money comes and goes. The same way you're up, you can be not down the next day. The same way you're down, you can be up the next day. So
I don't have this for 10 minutes.
did you share with Haley?
Yes, but
If you girls gonna start arguing over the bench, I'm gonna have to take it away. Over the stool, I'm gonna take it away because
no,
baby, that's the first thing I said. Do not argue over that, please. And that's the first thing you girls are doing.
Help me.
Yeah, be nice. Be nice with each other. If not, I'm taking it. You wanna do pee-pee, Haley?
No. Well, where's him?
I'm gonna go and get Damien now, okay?
But Daddy, where's him was having the chair and then
No. The chair is upstairs. because mama took it from you girls, because you girls always argue with the chair. So mama put it upstairs and mama told me no more. So if you start arguing with the stool, then I'm gonna take it away just like the chair, and that's it, no more. Because sometimes you girls do not know how to behave, how to treat each other.
Yeah.
You gotta treat each other nice.
Yeah, no. But I let him put it, the feet here when she was sitting down in the stool. In the slide.
But yeah, all those lessons, you know, you learn. That's why you didn't get in General Motors. Yeah, all those lessons, you learn, and it helps you to grow, you know, and that's the way I look at it. But me, when I was, again, everybody's different. When I was a teenager, that I didn't have no idea that I was gonna have the family that I have now. Obviously, I was praying to God and the universe to give me the opportunity to be a dad. That was really important for me, even though that I was a teenager back then. Even then, I was not passionate about money. I never been money driven. I always ask God and the universe to give me the opportunity to be a dad, to have a family, and to give me the opportunity to open my mind so I can learn from any situation in life. But I never asked for money. You know how some people ask for money and they want money and health and this and that, and I was like, no, I don't care about money. I'm gonna work and make whatever I need to make financially for me and my family. And I never been that kind of person. I guess everybody's just different. All right, let me get my son. Let me bring my son down. I'll be right back, guys. I'm looking at this option and I'm thinking like, cause it's going for a lot more money. I stopped bidding, but it's going for a lot more money than what I was expecting. And I'm thinking like, what am I missing? But guess I'm just gonna wait. Yes.
And I did not hear her, but Haley fell from the slide like in the store.
You girls gotta be careful because if not, I gotta take the slide.
In the store.
You got a deal last night? Nice.
Okay, so eat the food.
Be careful, baby, okay?
I don't like it. Okay, now you can turn lemon.
You know when years ago, Jay, when my dad was still alive, I was doing the storage unit, but I wanted it to do something else because man, I never been doing something that I never been doing something that I can see that I can picture myself getting older doing that. I never really enjoy anything that I've done so far. So I always think of, okay, what am I gonna do next? So back then I talked to my dad, so he took me to over there in downtown Miami. There's a building where all the jewelers, they go and do business. So he took me to these people that they're like a factory. They make jewelry and they sell it to the jewelers. So I was buying from them few things, obviously through my dad. And I made just a little bit of money, but I was so into the option that I was like, man, this is not worth it. I can make this money that I make in 1 month. I can make it in 1 day if I get a good unit. So I didn't continue after that. I did it for like 2-3 months and I didn't continue. And then I told my wife that's one of the things that if I had a different mindset like how I do now, I would still do that on the side. But hey, again, you live and learn. $75 necklace for $1? Oh, wow, that's crazy. What's that? Sterling silver? That's a crazy deal. This thing, so That's nice. That's on the live options. There you go. Really? But where do you got it on the live streams options? There you go. On the live options.
Haley.
Where's the little thing? The little thing that goes there, where is it?
Like Haley lost it.
Well, we gotta be careful because Damien can put this in the mouth. Just
Be careful.
yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, leave that there. I'm sure that you have to be like looking at all the options and then see where you can find the opportunity and then snatch those. I'm sure you have to put a lot of time into that to be able to do those things. Okay. Let me see where's the other one. Where were you girls playing with this?
We was playing with the crane.
Where? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to put in a lot of time, to test the places where you buy them from, making sure that it's gonna be good. And then you gotta be in the lookout and yeah. What I like about that is that it's small items. I really like things like that because it's convenient. When you have big items that you have to deal with, it's more space, it's more everything. What happened with Damien?
Daddy, having me.
What does they mean?
Yes.
Mhm. We're gonna eat now, okay? Okay. We're going to eat now. Never the same kind of deals during the day. So-called items. Not understanding that. You mean that at nighttime you get better deals? So is what you're saying? Where's your scrunchie, baby? Oh, it's here.
Yeah. Like that. Right? Daddy.
Let me go and start getting the food ready so you girls can eat, okay? And I gotta give food to Damien.
Okay.
Okay.
My baby.
Your baby's gonna eat?
Yes.
Okay. Now then. Let's go in the pee-pee.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Let's go in the pee-pee.
Wow. Almost there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. So you see the same items go for a better price at nighttime, and then during the day they go for more. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm coming, baby. I know exactly what you mean because, like I told you yesterday, remember the option that I told you that it got canceled, that I paid, and then they ended up giving me a credit. They don't even give me the money back. You know, they have it, so it's fine. Whatever. That one went for a lot more money, and then there's another one that it was ending today, and I was like, okay, let me see if I can get it on this one, just because I don't feel comfortable then holding the money, because pretty much right now they're holding my money until I buy something, and then they credit it to whatever I buy. So I was looking, and this one went for even more money. I'm looking, I'm like, man, I got it for less. We're talking about like $1,500 different. I'm like, I don't want to pay that much. So it's the same merchandise, but I guess sometimes people need it more than other times, and that's why they bid more. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, sometimes when you get the good deals, you have to take advantage of them. Quick sell will be the middle. Yeah. Okay, let me take my daughter to the bathroom, do pee pee, and then I'm coming to get their food ready because they gotta have lunch. I'll be back. Baby, let's go to the bathroom. Come. Let's go to the pee pee.
Yeah. Papa. Yeah.
What do you mean? Did he have some flashy stuff? Yes, baby. Ah, yeah. Be careful. You mean if he used to use jewelry for himself, like something flashy? That's your question. Ryla, be careful with Damien, please. No. He only had. No, actually, he had no necklace. Did he have any rings? No. Hey, be gentle with Damien, mamita. He's a baby, mommy. Don't cry, look. Look at Damien. Don't cry that he's laughing. Don't cry, you're gonna make him cry. No, he only had a watch, and that's it. He wasn't he never had any jewelry with him. He used to have a necklace, and then he stopped wearing it, but nothing big.
And what's this?
Rice.
All like rice.
Yes. Leave it there, please. Leave it there.
And then you have onions and the dad.
Anita, no onions. You and the onions. There's no onions there, Ryla. Yeah, I mean, for some reason, he was never like that. He was not a flashy person. My dad was not about that. And me, when I was younger, I had my necklace. I had a necklace, I had a bracelet, and I had a watch. And then I guess, I'm not sure. Maybe because since back in the country that I was born, my dad was a jeweler too, and then he became a jeweler here too. So I guess I used to see so much jewelry that I never was really into it. So right now I don't have anything. I only use a watch and that's it. You know, my wedding ring for my wife, I don't use it. I don't have it. I have it, but I don't use it. I barely use it. I think if I have used it like, I don't know, 20 times, it's been too much. And the same thing goes with my wife. But then my wife, she has a necklace. That my dad gave her that necklace, and she has it on since the day he gave it to her. And he gave it to her the second day. Shh. Go and sit down in the table, please. We're gonna eat. Ryla, sitting on the table. He gave her the necklace I think a couple of weeks after I met her, and the first time that I introduced her to her. So it was it has a name, her name, because he had that name there, and then a little Figaro chain necklace, and then with her name. And that's the only jewelry and the earrings. That's the only jewelry she uses.
Haley, sit down. I like gaming. Yummy. Yummy. Mommy. Mommy? Let's walk. Let's walk. Wow, wow. Go ahead, Papa. I was stuck about the year waiting for me. It's a giant cloud wheel of a
Yes, Papa. We're going to eat now. Put
Put
on the bags, please. I wish I had this thing that thing. I wish. I'm coming.
I wish I had this thing. That's, I wish I had the same food. Just like Damien, like that. Daddy, it's not soon away.
Amita, it's warming up, baby. Relax.
Me?
Yes. Gonna eat some rice and corn and skirt steak. That's what they're having for lunch. The two little ones, and then my son, he's having his soup. The soup has steak, it has all kinds of vegetables. My wife is the one that makes. Yeah, sitting down correctly, please. Sitting down correctly, please. Facing the way you're supposed to be facing. No, that's corn, rice, and steak. Oh, right. Make sure you don't spill, please. Damien, get out of there, papi. What are you doing? What are you doing in there, papazote? A ver, a ver. Pero papá, gallo. Gallo. Ay, un gordo. Un gordo. Un gordo, más gordo. Damien es el gordo. Damien es el gordo. Corn. Right, eating, mamita. Stop moving. Stop. Face the plate, baby. Face your plate, mi vida. Please. Es el gordo. El gordito. Yes. Bueno, me hace mucho daño, gordito. Me hace bien daño. Riley, mami, no. Don't do that. You're eating the food, not the. What happened here? What happened with this? That's for doing whatever it is that you're doing with your knees. Dale, Ryan, por favor, come de tu comida. Cómete la comida y déjame estar. Go and sit over there, because I don't like the way you're sitting, and I do not like that I have to repeat myself so many times. Sit down over there and eat your food over there. If you don't want to eat, let me know so I can take you night-night. Do not waste my time. I'm serious. Do not waste my time. If I don't see you eating, I'm going to take away your food. Agua.
Agua.
Next one is right.
Hey, I'm not almost done. Is that home?
Rylan, do not distract Haley. Haley's eating. Do not distract Haley, please. Haley, continue eating. No talking to Rylan. I'll get the next one. Hurry up. All right. Good job, bro. I like how you're eating, but it's really happening. Here. Here.
No, only almost, not a lot.
Here, mommy. You have 3 more. 3 more.
And I have 10.
You have 10 more.
Okay.
You have to hurry. Let's go. Hurry, because we gotta go upstairs. We gotta take a nap. Yes. You got next one?